Good morning, Vietnam. This is the first day in the new fucking sex dungeon. The new box. That's what I meant by sex dungeon. We're in a new box. And we're gonna start with a Newton bomb. Oh, here we go. Wait, should we do them this way? Hold on, I'm going AFK. Dude, it auto trimmed my strength cape. It does that now? You get another 99, it just trims it automatically.
Yeah.
That used to be a thing where you could have one untrimmed skill cape, so you can't now.
No, you still can.
Well, like when you get it, you have to drop it before you
It's
get the
been
level.
dropped.
You get a level.
Yeah.
And then, so now if I wanted it, I couldn't get it. Okay, right.
New account.
New count through in. Very explosive.
Oh.
Good. Good.
25 Newton bomb.
I squat bomb. Is this my pants gonna rip? Huh? Am I good in these? I think I'm good in these. Gonna roll them up though. Oh. Oh god. Hmm. What are we at? 12. Really? Okay. 1,000.
We did last.
Yeah, like we're over. We're over under.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, it's been about a day and a half since I last was working in this chat. Can you just remind me what we were doing and where to pick up from? It seems like in this... How do I do plan mode here? Have you used this? This version here.
What are you trying to do?
Plan mode.
You put the plus to the bottom left.
Here, yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
What?
Okay, and this one, You know how in the other one, if you talk, you can't talk again? Like once you stop it, you can here. Can you check the stream actually and see? That sounds like this mic. Check stream. I just want to see. I'm standing this far. If it's okay? I think it should be fine.
Oh,
What? Test. Hear it? What?
yeah.
Oh, so it's good. What about if I'm like right here? Is it really loud? What if I'm like, can you hear it over here? Test.
Sure. Yeah.
Fine.
Screaming it out.
What?
Just don't fucking scream in it.
What?
That went like static.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm? I never do them.
No updates.
Hmm.
Delete it off my computer now at home.
I'm pretty sure they're just using what we're doing and updating based off of that.
All their air records here.
Yeah, let's add those.
Whole record of everything here.
Mm.
Everything went wrong. We can fix it.
Okay.
Page 13. Page. So I want you to fly.
Okay, so I'm just scrolling back up to the top of the examples here inside of prompt 3, and I'm noticing that we have intralinks explicitly written, but I thought that was the job of prompt 3b. So why do we have this in here? Okay, this agent chat is way better. Just the way the voice works and everything, it's like a million times better. You know what? Let's crank this timer for once. How do I start? Oh, how do I do it? Script or something, I remember.
Goes on.
It goes on.
Okay, so not quite. Spacing between there should be space in between. Oh,
Hmm. Oh, what am I building? Sorry, I didn't see your thing. I'm building a rocket ship. Now, what we are building is a life operating system. Whatever that means. Okay, so I'm looking in the examples right now, and everything looks good on the actual prompt 3 business side of things, but in terms of providing the upstream context, it seems to be missing. Like, it's very hard to follow these examples right now because, like the context read, the actual turn input, like none of that is being carried forward from prompt 2. And then on top of that, it's not explicitly like saying this comes from this example in prompt 2, like it's from this prompt family. So it's very hard to follow right now. Why would it do that? What do we got?
Okay, we need to jam. What's going on?
Yeah, this jam is not jamming.
Happening. Ready?
Turn it up a few notches, please.
Beat.
Huh?
Let the beat.
Yeah, cut the beat.
No.
No, cut the beat. The beat. The beat. Let the beat. Let.
Want to have it basically like or reps goes too low to be filled in with all these sets below. All four sets would probably all the values should
Let the beat.
let it be. Where's the Kleenex, man?
Just literally gave them to you. Let the beat. Let the Okay.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh,
Oh, we're in 3B right now. That's why.
what?
I see. No, I was just fucking. I thought I was looking at something different. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I see why I was a little bit confused now. I thought I was looking at prompt 3, but it was actually prompt 3B. Um, so I think what we added is fine. It still just makes it more clear. Um, yeah, this should be okay now.
Is something?
Focus. Put your fucking glasses on and focus. Let's see. Okay. Now we are good to figure out what the fuck is going on. So, hired. Yeah. Okay, good. Nelly.
This is getting crazy.
That is going. It's going very well. It's going. We got a new setup here, as I'm sure you can see. We got this little. Got a bunch of room for activities now. So that's what we're doing. I'm still working on prompts. That's good. That's good. How's the mic sound from this distance, by the way? Also, what about here? How's the mic sound here? It's good. Okay, nice. Prompts, yeah, like because we have LLMs do stuff inside of our app, so um, you need to write prompts for those instructions. I'm close. It's loud. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a trade-off because if I don't make it loud, then when I'm up here, you can't hear it. But then if I get here, then yeah, it's a little loud. But it is what it is.
exercise.
Good.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Nashua. You want to be at Nashua? What?
Let's go to Chad.
Chad.
Niger.
What?
Nigeria.
Nigeria?
Niger.
Go to Niger.
Central African Republic.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, good.
Yeah, Mozambique.
Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Okay. Yeah, skip. 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 Good, good, good. 5.6 coming soon, yeah, I heard. Yeah. Jibbity. Jat Jibbity. Good. So what is this one? Okay. Their super app? What's that? What does that mean?
Super.
What's a super app? What does that mean?
App?
Super app. What's a super app? Are they gonna put us out of business?
Yeah.
Codex X. Okay, so yeah, it's just. Okay, I see. I mean, there's no difference between Codex and ChatGPT, really. They're just. I mean, there is a difference, but there's not, you know? Yeah, it makes sense that they should be in one place. But the problem I see with that idea is it might be too expensive for most people because most people don't need the codex functionality. So if it costs more than just ChatGPT, no one will use it. Like, and then for coders, why would you need the mix? So actually, I don't know if that idea makes sense. Seems so it doesn't. So they built it Just because. Why would they do that? Like, I don't think it actually really adds value, does it? Like, if you're a coder, you don't need it because Codex already does what ChatGPT does. And then when you're not a coder, you don't need Codex. Yeah, yeah, I would have to see it, but intuitively, if that's all it is like a mix of Codex and ChatGPT, that doesn't, I don't know. Seems like it doesn't make sense. What do you think of the new setup on the screen, by the way? Do you think it looks better than how we had it before? I don't know if you remember, but what do you think? I just noticed I have to move this. Looks better, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, exactly. I think it just uses the space better, and then in the case where I need to show my phone view, it's just gonna go like in the bottom right here, like it'll just cover the like half of the RuneScape screen or something.
I want to make click to add.
Something like that.
I'm making in the color palette system color.
Okay, so how does it handle this?
Yeah, let's try. You know what? Let's just try making carbon black, and then basically the text can stay white. Angles showing the.
Okay, I see. Yeah, this makes sense.
So,
So basically, there's no certainty measure here with this type of claim, which makes sense. Okay, we're almost done with this prompt. Okay, I'm looking at example 3B, E3, and it's saying do not commit in V1 production. Is this something that we need to show later? Like, how come we're skipping this? What's our usage at? We fucked? We're good. Our next subscription resets on the 10th?
I think.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh. Go on cursor right now. Website. I go cancel.
I'm going to.
No,
Not
go
now.
check right now.
Why?
Cancel. See if a thing comes up. Offer.
Fuck, you can wait. You can do cursor agents from their website too. Uh, so you can actually have multiple agent windows then, but
I don't know how
in
this
different
accesses
tabs,
your
different
repo,
internet
though.
tabs. What?
I don't know how that accesses your repo though.
Here, you select it here. It gives like access to the file, or maybe it's through GitHub. It looks like it's through GitHub. Yeah, it is. So that's no good then. Actually, it'll be way slower. It's not local. Okay, how do I do this?
Go.
Where is it?
Scroll to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom.
Downgrade to Pro.
No.
Is it gonna cancel it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Oh god. There's no offer right now.
No, you have to click cancel.
Oh no, there is. Loyalty discount here. Wait, is this? No, this is yours. That's why. This is. It's not showing mine.
Oh. Oh, it'll log in yours.
Yeah, it's a later issue. That is a much later issue. Much later
I
issue.
think they are on.
No.
Did it?
What?
Did it say when it reset?
I didn't look. It probably did though. Don't we have this above? What? I swear I just read this.
But it just had a. I'm so it's like colors. I just want one singular rectangle on each of them with that dark.
Yeah, I think there should be
Yeah,
an
I think there
interlink
should
in
be.
this my gay partner is acting up again. Yeah, I think there should be the interlink between emotional and energy, and we need the relational candidate about to establish this. So I do want to add that. Um, that would reflect in 3B, but if it affects upstream prompts like 3 or 2, make sure the changes are adjusted there as well. So let's go ahead and add those changes. Also, make sure you account for any context that would be relevant when merging back with the North Star. So add that to the LLM prompts plan file as well in the section where we are saving context for the merge. Okay, wait, what? Why did it do that?
Why did it do that?
Yep. So I want to actually add this allowance now. We do want to have this interlink supported where about is another relational candidate, which is basically saying that this state of being is about this state of being. So in this case, where they say, I'm wiped and I'm annoyed about being wiped, that would be an emotional to energy interlink. And it would be supported by the relational candidate about. So let's update the LLM prompts plan file across all of the examples to show this new consideration. If anything upstream of prompt 3b needs to be updated, make sure you do that as well for prompt 3 and prompt 2. And then also make sure that we are accounting for any relevant context that needs to be added to the LLM's prompt file so we can handle a merge back with the North Star later.
Good.
Super AFK here. Not good for business.
Hey, you know what? Instead of having that E indicated what time value. The smaller rectangle. One rectangle indicating minute.
Okay, good. Good. I'm white and I'm annoyed about being white. So I have a lot of privilege. I'm annoyed about that. I wish I could have struggled more. Would have made me iron, pure iron.
Yeah, that's good for the rectangles, but the actual menu itself, all the carbon.
I'm looking at example 3BE4 right now, and I'm not entirely sure what this is trying to illustrate. There's only one entry in state of being, so we shouldn't even be getting an intralink candidate here. Are you teaching like some sort of negative example, or what's the point of this, right? Because this shouldn't even be running prompt 3B in this case, because there is no possible intra-being link.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, just make that explicit because it doesn't read very clearly right now. We're getting a quote. We're getting a quota. We're hitting our quota. What is your daily quota? Life gives you lemons. Let's say you throw them in the garbage. You don't. You Dad, you don't need that if you watch sounds.
you want to be Splenda?
Life gives you lemons. Pee on them because they're yellow. Life gives you lemons. You just, you just really just gotta drink it. Just embrace the sour suck. Okay, we're pretty much ready to wrap up with this section now. My one concern is that the prompt 3B examples section feels a little thin. I haven't checked by eye to see if we have actually accounted for essentially all of the prompts inside of prompt 3 that would follow up with establishing, showing how the interbeing links get established. So what I need you to do is look across all of prompt 2, see how that maps to prompt 3, make sure that that's fully mapped over, and then from prompt 3 to prompt 3b, make sure we've accounted for all of the explicit cases where there should be a follow-up that documents how intra-being links get established. When you do this pass, make sure you reference the North Star as well, and make sure we have accounted for everything that we need to account for in terms of essentially reading the baseline pack, extracting states of being, and then establishing intralinks based on all those different edge cases of states of being. Time.
Not it.
You're out of time. You're out of time. No, that's not right. We're gonna iterate. No, we're gonna reiterate. I want to make some change.
Okay, so I'm gonna make the changes. Keep the problem. Stop procrastinating.
Oh. Grepping files.
Little pump.
No prompt.
Little pump.
No prompt. No prompt.
Little pump.
No pump.
Yeah.
I'll go again.
You know, I'm not a fan of that. Back to the graphite elevator palette. What I think I do.
I want you to do a full pass of the LLM prompts plan file right now. This is a consistency check. I'm noticing that there's some things that live outside of markdown files that shouldn't. Basically, what I want you to do is a full consistency sweep across this whole file. Make sure the structure is essentially titles for the different sections live outside of the markdown, and then basically like everything else lives inside of the markdown, something like that, like the subtitles and all the examples and all that stuff as we have it. There's just a few sections that aren't correctly doing that. Like let me see if I can find one right now just to point you to what I mean. Yeah, okay, so for example, right now, in prompt 3, there's a section that says prompt to input verbatim, raw text. I'm convinced Donald Trump is good for the country. Or active surface null, baseline pack. An empty JSON below that, prompt to output, context read verbatim. So, anyways, this is right above where prompt 3b starts, and this is something that should be in a markdown file that isn't. So, not a markdown file, sorry, a markdown block inside of the prompts plan file. So I just want you to clean up this entire file for structure and make sure that it's internally consistent. And then the final thing that I think is missing from prompt 3B is the, like, what it sets up for the next step. You know what I mean? Like the section that basically says, okay, this is what we are passing over to prompt 4, blah, 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 whatever, the same way we have it in the previous prompt. So yeah, do that pass. Mm. Mm. Are we speed running Dragon Trophy on the hardcore? Wait, you don't want to throw your back out again? Hmm.
Hang on, remember when you said you were gonna make another account? All this stuff and do this and do that?
I'm doing it. This hasn't happened yet. I'm at next year. Max points. Literally never do max points ever unless you were trying to get first place. Otherwise, it's a complete waste of time.
Okay, so let's revert the graphite elevator.
What am I working on? Why don't I show you?
Like that, I think the
You want to see a demo? You want to see a demo? Let me know. I'll show you. Okay. So what this is is basically, in my opinion, the future of how humans will interact with LLMs on a daily basis in order to essentially run their life. So this is called Life OS, and the most fundamental feature that it supports is something like this. I have a meeting today with Fatty Spartan at 6. So the first thing it supports is the ability to, via natural language, build schedules in a way that is natural and intuitive. So here what it's done is it's inferred some things because I didn't tell it AM or PM. So it's told me basically, I don't know which one you mean. So if I wanted to, I could swap it like this, say it got it wrong. But anyway, so the other piece of information that it's telling me it's missing in order to actually schedule this for me is how long it should be. So I can just tell it. It should be about 30 minutes. So it's able to support like cross input references. It knows what you're referring to. And then, so there you go, it scheduled our meeting. And this is the main functionality. And then another big difference between the way this works right now and what this is the way we have reusable templates, which is a totally different thing, but that's another story. So anyways, the layer that gets built on top of this, which makes this a really new idea, is the ability to have a coaching layer. And the way we do this is by collecting context surrounding your activities, right? So say, for example, you go to the gym or whatever. Like, I'm going to the gym today at 5 p.m. for an hour. So say you had this scheduled like this. So what it's going to do here is essentially collect things like your energy level or your mood, blah blah blah, whatever. So you collect context surrounding your activities, and then over time, LLMs can reason across that data and then essentially help optimize your life via like restructuring your schedules, identifying like percentages of how you spend your time and like where you should maybe spend more or less time. Like if you're playing video games 10 hours a day, it's going to know that and be like, hey, maybe don't do that. Or if you only go to the gym like you're really inconsistent, it'll track these types of things and then help you essentially optimize your life. And then the final layer on top of it is something called toolkits, which are like domain specific plugins across different things that you do in life that add additional context for the LLM to reason across and provide you with different types of tools. So for example, like fitness is the main one we're working on right now. So inside of this gym block here, you would basically be able to actually um, go into the toolkit and then um, build your workout plan, track your meals, track your rep count, all that stuff, have animations to the exercises, and then that supplies like additional useful ways to function in life, and then also more context that funnels into the coaching layer in terms of like tracking your progression over time, helping you actually progress in the gym, that type of stuff. So yeah, that's the idea. Life OS, operating system for your life. What do you think? You want it? He was so stunned he forgot how to type.
Yeah, here is a
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
section. So below the
What do you do?
separator,
Do you work in software or something? Okay, I want you to do one final pass now across the prompt plan file, and what we're doing in this pass is essentially correcting for language that doesn't make sense
large
outside of the actual prompt,
rectangle.
right? Like, so for example, it shouldn't say things like North Star, it shouldn't be referencing things that don't make sense inside the context of the app.
Rectangles.
Like also inside of the examples where like we've made promotions or whatever, or like accounted for things that weren't accounted for previously, and we're saying, oh, this is now a part of V1 or whatever. Those types of things don't need to be stated. So just do a cleanup pass to make sure the prompt essentially only contain the information that the LLM will actually understand and need to function. Like things for like the author's notes or like to help you understand reading it in terms of like, oh, this was this example before, but now it got updated to this, some sort of change we made, whatever. That instruction is not important to the LLM. That's more for me and you to do this work. But now that we're done with these sections, we don't need that type of language anymore. So inside of the actual prompts specifically, not the surrounding context inside of this file, but inside of the actual prompts that the LLM will read, do a pass essentially to make sure the language is suited for the LLMs. Is it built? Yeah.
Built, man.
You can't look at it. You can't look at it. Cannot see. I need to see. Oh, this thing is tracking me now. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh. Turn this off. That's his thing. I cover you. What's up?
Okay, now remove that large carbon black rectangle as well as the menu for the graphite elevated color. Not sure what color for the rectangle.
That's a fucking ball.
Selectors. Oh. Cheerio coffee.
Cheerio?
Cheerio coffee.
Cheerio coffee.
Cheerio coffee. Actually, no. Coffee block. 30.
35 minutes.
30.
Like that's too soon to go. If you
And 30.
you start that late, it's too soon. Like if you're gonna go at 10:30, you start at 7.
30.
Like now, because we started at 8:30, it should be at like noon, basically.
And 30.
It's too short. I haven't done anything.
5 or 7:30.
5 or 7:30. 5 or 7:30. All I need to know is 5 or 7:30. You gotta stop following me. Oh, when did I get 98 range? I don't know when that happened. Might get 99 today. How many hours is this? No, probably tomorrow. $50 Bob. $50 Bob? Dude, explosion. Debate base. One day I think I might actually just black out my entire arm with ink. That'd be hilarious. Walk around with a black arm.
That's good, but tile selection rectangles are oh, hierba.
You're doing a big grab here. Okay, I'm looking inside of the trace index right now, where basically we're mapping the root ID to the prompt2 anchor, and I'm noticing there are some fields that are empty, and I think that's intentional because we haven't gotten to those sections yet, like for templates or daily setups or whatever. The one potential thing that I'm noticing that may be something to look into is that we have example 13a and R temporal past future, but then we also have example 13a and R being only fresh. So it's possible they're overlapping in the sense that that example covers both of these families, which is fine. But the major point that I'm making is I essentially want to do a full pass of prompt2 as it stands now for what it supports in prompt3 and prompt3b, and make sure that this trace index is updated. And then, yeah, also take a look across the entire LLM prompts plan file and see if there's any other stale context or things that need to be updated given our current working model. So those guys just got home from Bali, like recently. Victor and LJ, those guys, they just got home.
Victor just
LJ's still there.
yesterday or 2 days ago. No, Victor.
Why'd they leave? And if you're already making money, why'd you not just fucking live there? It's way better.
the width of these rectangles. They done, but rectangles to basically be in.
Okay, I think we're in a decent spot to move on to prompt 4, but before we do, I basically want you to do a check-in, look across whatever you think you need to look across. Give me your analysis and let me know if you think we're ready to move on to prompt 4. If we're not, let me know what still needs to be worked on before we continue. After you're done that, get back to me with it, and then basically we need to design a carryover prompt to continue with prompt number 4 in a new chat.
That's good for now. So now follows your finger, but then when you go back to its full size and then close.
Huh? You're talking about? This thing is struggling in this chat. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
God.
Very strong. A lot of strength. That nobody seems to get. Okay, that carryover prompt is pretty good. Let's just make it a little bit more explicit. Um, the primary artifact is good. That is what we are working on, but I do want to also give the instructions to read the North Star file for surrounding context and basically make sure that they know not to edit it, which you have said, but we need to actually provide the explicit file for where to go look for the North Star. Um, yeah. And then basically we need to make sure the prompt 4 is drafted with the same amount of rigor as we've done in prompt 3 and prompt 2. And yeah, so everything else you have right now seems good, so just add those minor changes and then I'll carry on in a new chat. But I think we're good to call prompt 3 done for now.
When I swipe to close. Pauses in that. It should just be an animation from the time I.
Oh, coffee?
Cheerio coffee.
Hero coffee. That's what you want. That's really what you want. Okay, before I go ahead and start in a new chat, just look over 3B one more time and see if there's anything you notice that needs to be dealt with before you move on. AFK warning. Okay, AFK warning. Tell me Cheerio coffee.
I want you to make it right now when you click it. I want to sort of I want the entirety of the buttons to be in those just has a thin gray line separated. Pretty much how the exercise all case.
Okay, so I want you to draft the entirety of what will make up prompt number 4. Make sure we have all the necessary titles and sections. When you're drafting the example section, make sure that you have accounted for all of the currently existing root families in prompt 2, and you're carrying them over, as well as whatever is in prompt 3 that needs to be carried over. If you can think of any cases that need to be documented here inside of prompt 4, which don't have their own root family in prompt 2, you can still add those examples and then go back and also create the root simultaneously in prompt 2 and then add to prompt 3 and 3b as well for whatever needs to carry forward that context if it's necessary. And then make sure we have the explicit detailing of like the output, like how to write each output, you know, like so the LLM basically can understand all of the context. So just take a look back at the other prompts, how we've done them, and make sure we have everything that we need inside of prompt 4 so that it carries the same level of structure as what we've done previously. Go ahead and do prompt 4, and then the plan is I'll go through each section eye by eye, and I'll make any changes along the way with you. 50 bomb. Ready? Let's go. Ready? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. A for your Cheerio coffee. A for the Cheerio coffee and push-ups. Blood and sweat. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's go. Push-ups. I'm doing them.
Make the in the buttons. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, start with that. Start. No, that's fine.
Yay! Plus 50, by the way. Once. Oh.
Oh fuck. Fuck bud.
Oh. Good. Good. There you go. Whoa.
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 Oh Nelly. Okay, so I see the text is aligned on the left side. Vertically centered within. Oh god, Nelly.
Hmm. Oh, I think templates has to go before schedule. Okay, so I'm actually noticing now that I think templates has to run before schedule because schedule refers to templates, but templates doesn't necessarily refer to schedule. Yeah, so like here we wouldn't be able to actually establish template links inside of prompt 4 in those cases because we haven't actually done the prompt yet for template structure. So let's swap prompt 4 and prompt 5, the order. And then go ahead and draft the new prompt 4, which would be templates in the same way that you just did schedule. Make the updates to the schedule prompt so it reflects the new prompt 4, which would be the template capture. When you're drafting this new prompt 4 template prompt, make sure you do it to the same level of rigorousness that I described previously. Yeah, make sure it carries forward all of the necessary examples from the root family. If it introduces any new edge cases, go ahead and update prompt 2, 3, and 3b as well along the way to carry all those examples forward. And then basically what I want to do actually is basically work on prompt 4, which will be templates, and prompt 5, which will be schedule, simultaneously with one another. So like as we come across the examples where scheduling and templates overlap, we should just work on those simultaneously. So yeah, basically what I want you to do is get 2 coherent full working versions of prompt 4 and prompt 5 for templates and schedule respectively. Make sure you refer to the North Star and you're accounting for all of the edge cases and all the context that lives inside of there. So yeah, go ahead and implement that now. Make sure we maintain the same high level of structure and rigorousness across this new prompt. Make sure everything is internally consistent and we don't have any stale context inside of the LLM prompts plan file. Also, address any surrounding context that might be stale now regarding restructuring the order of these prompts, and then also account for any context that might need to be updated within the LLM prompts plan file in order to merge back with the North Star later.
Then at this routine title at the top. Search bar. Apply when from clicking the add. So once you creating your routine and then you click the add exercise button again. Cheerio coffee, man. It's not that hard. There's no way you're.
I'm not even coding right now. That's why it's running so slow. I think.
What?
My code's not even running. I think that's why.
There's no way.
Those higher signal over here. I need duct tape.
I need duct tape.
I need a duct tape. I need my duct tape.
Duct tape.
Okay, should I get food? What's the plan? When are we walking?
Your ducks clean?
And my ducks. You get ducks in a row, buddy.
Cheerio coffee. And then.
And then.
And then James coming. See? No. It'll be a long while before we get there.
What's gonna happen first? 99 mining or make our first dollar? Probably right. Might be right for once. It's just fucking zooming here. Plus 889 lines. How many lines did you write today? Did you write 889? Don't think so. Don't think so.
Might literally probably take months from here.
Easily, yeah.
65 days doing 100k XP a day.
Probably take you 3 months, realistically. I mean, might as well. Rather than doing nothing. Are you getting anything out of the Phil gem bags, I guess?
Yeah. Thing, I don't know.
But that doesn't even matter. Smithing, I mean, MLM would be better. It's not very AFK, though.
Kind of is, but.
Probably, literally probably should go to MLM. Like, I would probably go there. It's not even that it's faster, it's you actually get something out of it in the end. I don't think it would fuck up the workflow that much at all. Coffee Cheerios? We go walk now? Coffee walk? Okay, so I'm just looking at this now, and the example section is extremely thin on the template side. Um, I think this is because we've only carried forward the already existing um, family roots from prompt 2.
Impromptu.
But there's actually a lot more that it goes into templates, I think. Um, I'm trying to think what would be missing right now. Like, basically, we need to account for all of the different actions that you can take on top of templates and then how user inputs map to those different types of actions, like editing, deleting, whatever it is. Basically, we came up within the North Star in terms of template functionality. We need to be able to handle specifically those types of inputs that map to all those different types of functionality for templates within the North Star. So take a look back inside of the North Star and see what we came up with in terms of what type of functionality we need to support. And then the examples basically need to come up with different types of user inputs that support or that would require the support of all that functionality, and then do full worked examples in order to show how that functionality is handled in the data structure. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Hey, Chiro coffee? And walk or what?
I'm talking about I think that's even bit app with R. It should happen. Have a review and anywhere clicked that search bar actually. Uh,
Let's go, let's go! Let's go!
Bobby,
Oh, on the shelf. Yeah, on the shelf. On the shelf. In the sink.
on my shelf.
I poured it down the sink.
Coffee,
Thought you would want the flavor. Your
Daily,
coffee.
it's like
Pour
the
it.
daily coffee pour. The video I sent, the guy in the warehouse. Right? Every video, he's got like some energy drink.
Yeah, he puts it down.
No, like walking outside, throws it up, and catches it.
Yeah.
Yarb.
It's like an anchor point.
Yeah.
Okay, let this crab reset and then let's go.
Oh, daily coffee pour. Oh. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Mm.
This is like a super grep here.
The super grab.
Exactly, like a super grep. 2,534 lines.
Everything
prompt.
is working normal today.
Okay.
Loading, no errors. It's
The internet is good now.
yes,
We
yeah,
fixed
it's
it.
random.
We fixed it. No, really, what I think the issue is that corner
Yeah,
has
Ontario.
really bad internet connection.
Well. Oh. I was a mortgage agent for them. So I was essentially working for someone, like I was a licensed agent myself. Yeah, so I think I do. I think on my computer, I be on every deal, and it's a breakdown of every. That I'm not 100%. I mean, a flat sort of fee. Have my email there? My email is just b at gmail. Yeah. I'll have a look when I get there, and I'll talk to my dad. And sorry, I apologize. What was your name again? Adrian. Right. Okay. Thanks a lot, Adrian. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. No worries.
Let's go.
Adrian, man.
Adrian.
Helping us with our tax fraud.
Frauding? Yep. Legal fraud.
Mom paid Gary,
Yeah.
jamming.
Yeah, busy jamming.
Jamming.
You're jamming.
Meatballs. Spaghetti meatballs.
Yeah, sweet spaghetti.
More beef burgers.
Right now, I ate them all. Yeah. So good. That's so good. Oh, it's hot.
Exercises selected. Or you can select a body. It flashes back. And then it brings up the extra that body part. So
Building the company from the ground up in my basement. Rich. Okay, I'm going through templates now, and shift anchor is not the business of templates. We actually don't store anchors in templates. That is a schedule related action. So like if there was an already existing template, it's the schedule that would determine and save the anchor time. Remember that templates move away from clock time. The only time related things that we care about in terms of templates is duration. So make that update inside of the intent facet tier A templates branch section, and then anywhere else across the LLM prompts plan file that would need to reflect this change. I haven't gone further than shift anchor right now, but if there's anything else that is incorrectly being handled here inside of templates where it should be handled elsewhere, just do a check of that and make sure we're not doing that either. Wow, that's freakishly good.
Okay, that's better. The page, the exercise library just sliding over the screen. Yeah. Add text. Visible. That should not happen. The exercise page one. One issue I'm noticing here, though, or something I want to basically. Yeah, click on here's two extra. Those all go away, and those exercise. I want these selected. Routine. So basically, if I click, from I don't feel like bashing their head off a wall.
I could do that. I could also throw elbows. Spinning back kicks. I'm spinning back kicks. Let's do one of those death metal rage mosh pits. Kick each other in the head.
Yeah, but I have to go through the file.
Okay, so I'm just reading through the templates, prompt more, and it's mentioning like daily and activity templates, but it's not necessarily clear what that actually means and the rules that govern each of them based on the context that exists in here right now. But I think we need to look back in the North Star and figure out what context needs to be added to this prompt so the LLM can understand the difference between these two types of templates and essentially the structure that surrounds each of them. Like what's different about them, the purpose of each of them is like how they're intended to function within the app. So we definitely need a section that explains what's actually going on here. Like for example, in prompt 3, we in great detail explained each of the fields inside state of being, like what's actually going on, like what functionality of states of being is. So we need the same type of idea for templates. And yeah, just go inside the North Star, refer to that context across that entire file, and then make the update inside of the LLM prompts plan file.
Good for now. Increase that selection.
Soon. 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 Okay, that's better. I'm looking inside of the activity template versus daily template product purpose right now, and the way this 3-column data structure thing here is written doesn't map to like the explanation of it. Like there's a blank entry and then it says activity template, template kind activity, daily template, template kind daily. It doesn't clearly explain what lives inside of each column inside this little data table thing here. Um, yeah, so make sure that makes sense, and then also make sure that same type of understanding is carried forward to any of the other similar types of tables inside this prompt. I don't know if I would call it a table. It's more like, you know, there's like 3 columns with, like it says, user, means, intent.label, typical facets, and then the explanation maps to each example, basically. And yeah, the one inside of activity template versus daily template product purpose just doesn't make a lot of sense right now. It's essentially missing a column and then explaining what each of the columns actually mean.
One thing I'm noticing.
Hmm.
Testing.
Testing.
Retest.
Testing. Thanks for following me.
Good. Ah.
Yeah, that. Oh my. Oh.
Ah.
That can't be right.
I gave you right.
No, that can't be.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Here. Oh, that's not working. It's just ready for this.
What could be in there?
What could be in there?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. Yes. Thank you.
oh.
Thank you for this food. Thank you. Soggy bacon oil on my bread. Good. What I wanted.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. How you make a breakfast? How
That's how you do what? Is
you make a breakfast?
that how? Morton's is stupid.
Huh?
Tim Morton's is very stupid. Energy high. Robin,
Never,
make this by hand.
actually. Yeah.
Takes a long time, and you need a team. You need a team. Take a lot of time and a lot of people. I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, add more. There you go. You have 20 exercise workout. Uh,
Issues I'm noticing. One, size up the extra. Two is still quite finicky. hold on the exercise. Press hold.
Okay, so I'm looking through the activity template structure and capture mapping right now, and the one thing that I'm noticing is missing is spoken aliases. Is this something that's accounted for somewhere else or later, or I'm just wondering why this isn't here? Is this something that lives inside of the events? From what I remember, we had spoken aliases for the events as well as the actual on the template side. Yeah, refer back to the North Star and make sure you account for this, because it's definitely something that is needed. When you do that, look back on the North Star and you're adding and accounting for spoken aliases, make sure there's nothing else that's missing in terms of what we need to support the functionality of templates. All of the relevant context should be in the North Star. The main thing that I think is going to take it from like lab to like the full working version is testing the shit out of it. Like, and anytime something doesn't work, you okay, why is this not working?
Or you fix it.
Yeah.
Think like a senior software
Think
developer.
think like you're Sam Altman, and then make sure you have a conversation with Netanyahu and make sure you guys disagree on everything, and then iterate. A lot of iteration.
Like your Yahoo's Prime. Holy shit. Oh, fine.
Iterate endlessly until you resolve all potential edge cases. Don't stop thinking, ever.
Don't grab. Study Bible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Isaac Newton.
Mhm. Isaac. Or Isaac. Or Isaac.
Isaac.
Or Isaac. I think I sacked him. 6 hour long. Maybe try waking up early once. 5 hours, 40 minutes. I'm getting serious. Wake up early once. Maybe it'd be 6 hour log by now. Good. Good. Dude, like every time, like the user gives an input, it has to read all these prompts, and this is only half of them so far. Look at this. It has to, or it won't work. So we gotta see how fast it does it, basically. It will work. It's just how fast it will work is the question. I asked it before, and it said it shouldn't take long to do it, because it said it shouldn't take too long.
I'm actually not even able to go over thing. It's not initiating a reorder at all. There's no functionality. Respond to mine.
One more thing is, did we have a spoken aliases accounted for daily templates? If so, just add that to the prompt here where it's necessary. $50 bomb? We 50 bomb?
What about?
Did we 50 bomb?
50 bomb?
No. I'll do it.
Newton.
Newton.
Newton. Here. Newton.
Eat that. Good for you, Newton.
Here, Newton. Good for you.
Hold on.
Can I give it to him?
Yeah, give it to him. Speed him some. Just a quick aside question here. Given this nature of prompt structure, how long would you estimate it's going to take the LLM to process a user input and then actually convert the user input into like persisted data and then updating the UI? Like, how long is it going to take to actually process a user input given this level of complexity inside of each of the prompts? What?
Why?
Yes, that's $30 million whiteboard. You don't know that? You don't know that.
Whoa!
Do you know what projector screens resell for in 2026? Do you?
Whoa!
I don't think you actually know is the thing.
You have a clue.
Okay, 50 bomb.
Yeah. Oh, the reorder the 3 horizontal lines. I have reloaded the app. Server. It's still not doing. I did or how I did it. Not doing it at all. Doesn't do anything. Holding the button doesn't do anything. Not sure what I did. Function should be entered. Yep.
50.
50. 5-0.
Calvin gave me 50. There you go. What did you give me 50? Fucked up.
Oh, that's right. What's that?
Good. Good. Good.
Really good. Yeah, walk.
Yeah, walk. Another walk. Need another walk.
The walking business. Walking.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, that's really
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, it's still not working correctly. Very long press hold on the entire three horizontal. Long press on the three horizontal line. Vibrates. Function has kind of been. Yeah, that's working fine. It's just the initiation of the reordering. It's not. Function has been entered. Uh,
The amount of shit going on is retarded.
Afka warning, man.
God.
Afka warning.
You have been warned. James. Where's James? James.
For sales inquiries, press 1. For services inquiries, press 2. For address and business hours, press 3.
Hey, Peters.
Yeah, computer discover location. I'm help you.
Hey there. So I'm looking for a cord that goes from DisplayPort on the monitor to HDMI on the output end. And I read online that there's a specific issue that goes on with like bidirectionality in these types of cords, meaning there's like two types of HDMI to DisplayPort cords. And the one that I need apparently is called an active one. Do you guys have that?
Let me. I think we only have one SKU. I want to see if we actually still have it or not.
Okay.
It has to have an end with a USB on it as well.
A USB.
Like so basically on one end it's HDMI and USB.
Oh,
The
okay.
other end is a DisplayPort.
Okay, and the USB is what turns it into the active version that supports that
Yeah, because
direction.
it's powered essentially.
I see.
You see if I have it. It's
Properly
probably
without it. Would you-
Okay.
like,
Okay.
there.
be right back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's just not working correctly. So, full. Whatsoever. This is a review of what exists right now. Function.
Hmm. Funny. Ah. Hello. Okay. It's okay. I'll just take a look like on Amazon or something like that. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Quick toothbrush. Okay, the next thing I want to make sure is that the LLM understands that we're also supporting the case where a template does not exist yet, but they're using language that implies that there should be a template, and then we're supporting essentially the ability to create one. So just make sure that that's clear inside of prompt 4 and anywhere else inside of the LLM prompts plan file in order to account for that. If you need any extra context to know what I'm talking about, just go look at North Star. Oh. Yeah, toothbrush bag.
Toothbrush bag.
Get everything you need for work today? Oh, forgot my toothbrush. Gotta go home and get my toothbrush.
Some of us have to pack stuff up.
Yeah.
Some of us-
Yeah, some of us have to actually do something.
Yeah.
Wake up at 5 in the morning, lay away. You keep sleeping and brushing your teeth. Mm.
Like, you're telling me this is no good. These are no good.
Not that no good. The direction of the cord from here to here requires something different.
You're fine.
Is
Your
that
laptop charging?
Huh?
Your laptop charging?
it's fully charged?
How?
Once it's fully charged, it stays fully
How
charged.
do you charge it? Where do you charge it?
No. I was just seeing if it would work over there while everything else is running. No. You know what I'm talking about. You get levels so fast when you're like in the 70s and 80s.
What?
You get levels so fast when you're in like the 70s and 80s. Defense.
What is your defense?
74 now, I think. That's be 74. 8K. Really, I should do range. That's what I should do. That as high as I can. Just literally spend all my money on it. It's fine.
It's working. Oh, said we're progressing here.
Fix it.
Review it. Delete it.
Alright. Bag.
But up.
Bag.
Oh,
Say
oh
please. Say
this bag smells horrible.
Yeah, that's working much better.
hold on.
The only thing I want to change is the actual press down required to initiate this. 800 milliseconds or something. That's too long. Let's try.
James. Is it still like piss down here?
About it up.
Decent in here actually. Wow, this is larped up. I like this plant decor you have. Nice.
Or you was blind already.
It's not bad when you came here, no?
No. You want pure protein?
Heck, who's eating that shit? Oh, typical. He's watching.
By the way, fucking
You're kidding?
you smell like piss.
It's nice actually. So it's really good. Really good.
Yeah, fuck it.
Who's streaming? Who's here? How many viewers do you have?
All of them.
What does it even say?
Don't.
That just pissed me.
Okay, so what are we doing?
You guys just pissed me
Did I?
like badly.
How do I do this? What do we do? You want to just basically film what we're doing right now, like whatever, and just gonna fuck around,
Yeah.
and then we'll do the actual stuff after.
Yeah, like yeah. That bag is fucking. Does that bag smell like shit still or no?
We're gonna deal with it.
Yo, my dad can't even walk right now. Back is so fucked. He can't even like literally move. There's no clue, so he can't move. Can't move. How smart is that? Yeah. I gotta figure out how the fuck to get to the template from Notion because it is. Oh, but I have to go into the link every time. Why is it not on my app? Big UI.
And it's settled. If we did a long press, if there's anything that could cause Optin UI,
You are. Ready. Want to do a skit today or no? Want to do a skit today?
I got a good idea.
What?
General. You could, instead of like completely reenacting like an office skit or something, do something, but then you also like flash the actual office skit.
Yeah.
The actual
I can
office
edit that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty smart actually. Look in here. But for like the first like 20 minutes, I need you to just be working.
You shave and then.
I can shave for you if you want. I like the vibes down here right now. It's giving me box vibes. We should write the box somewhere on the sheet. Right here at the box. Yeah,
What
box
are you
is good.
doing?
Not in
Right
the box,
Go in
bro.
the bathroom.
Not in the box, man.
It's fine right here.
Where's your hair gonna go? Okay. No, this is the first violation of the law. You need to go to the washroom to do this.
Oh.
The box
The
cannot
box
be
has to be
polluted.
clean.
You don't
Have hair flying on the box.
We're not gonna have hair flying on the box. Don't worry.
No, box has to be kept clean.
Yeah.
Box
This is
will
not,
be
right now it's clean. I'm okay with this.
This is like air pollution.
We're accounting for.
We're doing right.
I think I've ever seen this before. I'm not even kidding.
There's a reason for it. If you go look in the bathroom, you'll see why.
Why?
The mirror is in the worst possible spot.
Inhaling hair.
But you don't shave at the mirror in your bedroom in the box?
No.
Yeah, no, keep shaving in the sink, buddy.
I shave in my bed actually.
Wait, you don't have an agent to do this?
Actually, I shave at night. 12 hours wasted. You're literally wasting shave right now.
Who's in the chat? Who's chatting? Who's chatting? Anyone chatting?
Too. Remember when Michael grows a goatee?
Yes.
Who's chatting?
Gotta grow a goatee now.
Again. You can literally film this and just get Brendan doing a prompt and just film me
I
shaving.
got a video like that, exactly.
Holy shit.
Go literally do a prompt to say something and film me shaving.
Well, watch.
What?
AFK warning. AFK warning.
Training my micro agent inside of my razor. By the way.
Who's shaving?
Yeah, keep shaving.
Who in the chat shaving right now? Oh fuck.
Do me a favor. Click on, see that yellow box? The green bucket, the green funnel?
Yeah.
Click that on all 3 screens. And then once you go through, click the big fucking crab. Just click it. Left click the crab. Yeah. Now
Yeah,
do it on
I
all-
think that's pretty good for now.
crab.
So the other issue or thing I want to fix basically is when clicking on an exercise title, it brings up the how-to instructions. Not all exercises have the how-to instructions. However, when you click on those exercises, it still has the how-to title. So just remove the how-to title for those specific exercises that you don't have instructions. Because it still has the how-to title. There's no way you just fucking shave it back there. You're not fucking those exercises. It's
Not what?
the last time you shaved with shaving cream.
Never. Actually, you don't need it.
Wait, that's all you use actually?
Scam. Dude.
So you have to go pretty hard to use yourself to get a clean shave.
I mean, look.
Like that's double though.
Yeah, this is never gonna get better than this. Like, no, if I'm really shaving, I use a razor, and that would just get so on my face.
You shave me?
Be honest, you shave your beauty that week.
All right, chat.
Streaming for 4 hours, by the way. By the way.
Here, do this fucking new.
I'm just kidding. Did you use this app? Yeah. Did you? Did you go look everything in the app?
Yes.
You actually, have you ever kept track of your exercises?
Never.
Actually,
Never have.
Never.
No.
Never.
Never. Well, I have it in my head. Why would I do that?
it helps.
Does help, but I don't care that much.
Like, look, this
It
is what-
definitely helps. I just don't care.
This is what I used to do, like years ago.
Yeah, I would I would just
Random,
like switch it
terrible
up.
shit.
I would just switch it up every day.
No, I do that, have a record of what I did, and then do more every time.
No, I've never done progressive overload ever.
That bad. No wonder you're small.
Like ever.
No wonder you're small.
I don't work out anymore.
I actually don't work out.
I literally walked to my room.
This is actually fucking sick in here.
Right here, collected perfectly.
Right.
Not a single second of time. Filmed at the same time.
Cool. It's over here. The box was fucked. Other box was like 10 times worse than this.
Yeah, okay, that should be good for now. Right now is actually update. Just for-
The thing is, like, actually, who gives a
You know, you have to put this jam on the speakers, doggy. You have to put this jam on the speakers.
I can't right now.
You have to.
recovery, eh?
Huh?
What a recovery. What a recovery.
Want to do?
In this skit as well, you're gonna have EDM like kind of flat. For now, work for like 20 minutes. Get like a bunch of clips.
Advice in left.
Yeah. And I'm also gonna put the ones I like in like a file. Box. This is literally the box.
Okay. I'll keep going.
Everyone,
You want me to move any of this shit, or it's fine?
yeah, like move like Brennan's napkins there, like shit like that.
What
Like,
are we?
garbage shit.
Just keep working. He's just gonna pretend like he's not there. Literally just pretend like.
Napkin.
AFK.
What napkin?
Like we gotta not pollute the box here, bro.
Something on what?
Busted nail on the floor. No.
Okay, I'm just gonna start working and then do whatever you want.
Literally do whatever.
That's like 1 in a trillion for
What the
that.
fuck just happened?
Completely missed it.
No, my finger
Oh,
got
it in.
caught on the fucking.
Oh my god, the box is not polluted.
Tomato sauce everywhere.
No, the box is polluted now.
You can't even believe what just happened.
Perfect too, by the way.
All over the pants.
Oh.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna
Couldn't. You tried.
For test.
That's the one.
fitness toolkit page,
That's for sure.
or the create routine button.
Box has been included.
What?
The box has been included.
Yeah, that's for sure gonna work. That's for sure gonna work.
Okay, I'm
Do it. Go.
okay. I'm about to start going through the example section in prompt 4, but before I do, I want you to do a pass of the LLM prompts plan file as well as the North Star plan file, and make sure we have the full suite of examples that we need. If we don't, go ahead and add what we do need. Let me know what you added. Make sure you update any surrounding context to accurately reflect any changes you just made, and then we're going to go through these examples one by one. I haven't looked through the entirety of the template section for the prompt 4, but I'm just going to skip to the examples and see if I can pick up maybe what's missing along the way via looking at the examples.
Something, sorry. Tell me the
Prepping.
Grabbing?
I'm grabbing.
We're grabbing.
We're grabbing. To grab to the grab to the North Star. Fuck.
oh, changes. So right now the base pages, each toolkit's page. For example, we'll have to unless otherwise specified. So
That'll look good. That'll look really good.
Yeah, keep filming by hand in the big 26. Oh yeah, you keep doing that. Yep. I'll get Claude to do it for me. Keep it up. Get left behind, don't worry. Okay, so I'm looking at the first example and I'm immediately noticing that it's basically making an assumption that this template already exists when they're saying do my usual legitimate 5, but really how it's supposed to work is it understands that this could become a template on the deliverable side, or it's already an existing one due to the nature of the language. And then what needs to happen is after this input capture row is persisted, essentially flagging that it could be a template or that it should be, it needs to go look in the deliverable side for templates and see if there's a match either through a spoken alias or an explicit reference label. And in the case where the template already exists, it would essentially just create a match scenario where it would use the already existing template. And if not, then it would go down the route where it creates a new template because the language implies that it should be a template. So you definitely need to account for this throughout the prompt 4 section because it's basically setting up for transfer to the deliverable side, right? Like in the scenario where it's not the match case, essentially there needs to be transfer of this into a either activity or daily template. So let's check across the North Star so you can understand what I'm saying if you don't have enough context, and then let's update prompt 4 wherever we need to, including the examples as well as the surrounding context in order to make sure it functions this way. You getting horny? Should I take my shirt off? Is that good for marketing?
Actually, do it.
Should I?
Yeah.
Is that whorish of me?
The more tattoos, the better. Like,
Should I? Okay. Should I take my pants off?
yeah. Way better, trust me now. Okay.
Good now? Big whores. There's a lot of fucking things happening on my screen right now if you want to get it. Get something freaky?
So the next thing I want to change, actually the menu pop-ups, the menus that come up from the bottom. And dial menu or the dots. Let's change the color scheme of those. So right them is that
Good robot.
and then
Good robot.
go to the button within this new.
We need to do push-ups.
Try that for both.
Yeah, because I'm gonna start saying, but these are good though.
Hold on, let me do the next prompt and then I'll go. Hold on.
Push-ups, what?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, so just to be clear, I want to make sure that we're not actually handling how match or create works right now. We're basically just recording the language that is associated with essentially an attempt at a template, and then later downstream routing will determine whether or not it's the create or the match scenario. Are we on the same page? Yeah, push-ups. Start doing them now or what? Yep, Brendan in the back doing something.
Yeah, I know. I want to walk in and you're doing push-ups.
Okay.
We're doing push-ups.
You should sit there.
Why not you do push-ups?
I'll do it and you just sit there and do whatever the fuck.
All you do because I can get your screens back.
Going. 50 bomb.
Oh, one now. One.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Yeah, this is fucking really good.
brilliant.
It's fucking-
Good. Okay.
Put my shirt. I ate it, bro.
On
Did you?
I felt like eating it.
menu,
I ate it.
the
Really, where'd you put it?
the
Right here.
line of thin verse of red line below. Everything's consistent.
But now I want to get like a
So-
zoom in. Can you get like a really fucked
Gray
screen?
separator.
Look
To
at
the
the
three
three.
dot menus. So below.
Can you like really
the
fucked
exercise
up screen?
would be a
Like,
thin
can you
line
change the screen to
separated
something
line.
fucked with that right now for 1 second or no?
Flat
Like
line
double the
or
code?
Not really, no. Like, I mean, you can kind of see it already there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You do
I'll do a. You need to get right.
Your watch is actually gonna work well.
More back. We need more back.
Okay, get ready to do your
You know what would be
push-ups.
good?
Huh?
You know what would be good?
That would be hilarious.
No, I'm down to do that.
Over and then all you gotta look.
Oh,
Okay, ready?
instead of me like coming in this way, we can do it for this too. You do two ways. So like one is like peeking, and then
Uh-huh.
one is like through here. It's like this.
Okay. You want to sit there
What
at
the
the same
fuck?
time or no? Yeah, I'll start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would see me in the back here.
Okay, tell me when you're ready, James.
Hold on. Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. Tell me when you're ready.
Are you positive?
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second to just know what I'm gonna
Angle.
film and zoom in on.
I'm just gonna be staring at you like this.
At the end.
Like you're filming, you can see me in the camera basically, like in the mirror.
I'm gonna see your back and you saying what you're saying.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you're gonna freak out. Brendan's gonna look for half a second towards you, not me, like
Yeah.
towards you. And then you're gonna like do a double take back, look back in the office.
I think what he meant was yes, we do that, but what he meant is like
Yeah.
you start panning, and then by the time it gets to me, because you can't see me while you're panning, and then I'm just staring, right? I'm just staring at the camera.
Oh yeah, we do
Yeah.
that. I'm not that too.
Yeah, because the other one's like the skit. We'll do that one later.
Okay, that's good actually.
Okay. Okay, tell me when you're ready. Okay, so I'm basically ready to go on to working the examples inside of prompt 4. Just do one final pass of prompt 4 to get me set up for the examples, and then I'll just start there.
Yeah, hold on. I need to know when you're done speaking. 'Cause I did it halfway through and you weren't looking. You weren't like. I need to know when you're done.
You should be panning while I'm still speaking. The whole clip should be like how long did it take me to say
Like
that?
I was in here, and I went here, and you were still like another 10 seconds.
So
speaking.
the first like 5 seconds should be recording talking, and
In
then
the
while I'm
mirror?
still talking, start turning. Still hear me. By the
Then
time
you're
you
looking
get to
back
me, I'm
off.
already done, and I'm looking back at you.
Okay.
So here, let me
You have
just
to already be looking back.
exactly. So the first, let's say the first
You-
4
You
seconds.
basically have to stop finishing by the time you're like facing this way.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think
By the
I have
time
to
you're
have a
here-
keyword to know when you're almost
Yeah.
done.
So I would say film 5 seconds, and then take another 5 seconds to get to me.
5 seconds.
5 seconds
5
looking at me, and then another.
Okay, I'm
5
gonna count. I'm gonna count my head.
Well, you can see it on the thing when you record.
Speak loud.
Are you ready? Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go on to the examples section now for prompt 4. I just want you to do one final pass to get me set up, and then we'll start from there. You see? You see?
You know what's actually? You know what's
We're gonna
hilarious?
do it again.
You know what's good? You know what's actually hilarious? You leave like 5 milliseconds of a laugh and you can't.
Yeah, I know. After the, we'll do it again.
Wait,
We'll do it again.
I think I should wait.
Fuck.
Give me some sort of cue.
You wanna
when you're
look
on me, and
back?
then I'll look back. Yeah, I'll look back at the end instead of me already looking. Or should I look back?
I'm gonna do like a small laugh. Like
Yeah. Okay. And then
then you're
that's
gonna look back.
okay. 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 Tell me when you're ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go on to example prompt 4 right now. Just do one more pass of it. Let me know that we're ready to go. Get me set up to go through the examples. Want to do one more?
You gotta,
I can do like
I
that.
think the first one's better still.
I think,
Actually.
yeah. You gotta like zoom in on his face.
Oh yeah, do that.
I gotta pan clicker and zoom on your face.
You can probably do it editing though. You don't actually have to do it on the phone, no?
You can't.
No, but it looks better when you actually on the phone.
Okay, try it. You ready?
Hold on. So still wait for my laugh cue.
Yeah.
Listen for it.
Wait, hold on. Don't start.
Listen for it.
Hold on. My crab.
Crap.
I have crabs. Should I do anything? Should I just be looking like this, or should I be like?
No, but when you're speaking like
No,
speak
you-
louder like you're prompting,
I think you just gotta look like not even like this, just like
it'll look like normal, like confused.
like,
Okay.
Confused, but make sure you're speaking loud when you're prompting, so the video can hear.
Okay, ready? Tell me when you're ready. Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go through the example section of prompt number 4 here. I just want you to do one final pass of the prompt. Get me set up for the examples. Okay, do well. I can do it better. I wasn't ready for the thing. It happened too quick. Do one more. Pan a little bit slower.
A little bit
A little
slower.
bit slower, yeah. Okay, ready? Tell me when.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go through the example section of prompt 4. I just want you to do one final pass, get me set up, so I'm ready to go. Pick the best one. But you need to film another one or no? Zoom maybe?
I want to do one where you're already looking back at me.
Okay,
So
okay.
when I'm in the mirror, you're not looking. When I'm gonna do a fast pan like this. And the pan, I'm gonna instantly zoom, and you're already looking back at me.
Okay. So then you gotta wait for me to stop.
So I have to know when you're done speaking.
I'll
Look
stop.
back immediately, and then I'll pan and zoom in on you.
Okay.
I'll know when you're done speaking.
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2.
Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go over the examples here inside of prompt 4. I just want you to do one final pass, make sure we don't have anything contradictory or any stale context. Do that pass and let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, we got some good ones.
Yeah.
I got some good ones.
You can trim the first part of the audio
Yeah.
so it's not as long.
Yeah.
That was good though. There's a few good ones in there.
Actually, you know what's funny? You look back in the same year is actually pretty funny. Look. Actually. That's more like the opposite. More like kind of hidden almost.
Yeah. uh... Can we do it like that? Like I look in the mirror and then you just kind of move
Then
it
I-
out of
then I
the way.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. On that menu, I want to add another button. I think between when you order exercises and remove, one should be called a placeholder button.
What?
One would be looking at like here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to the mirror,
Okay.
and then you're gonna look back kind of like this, and then I'm gonna like kind of like get
Okay,
scared of it.
Okay. Tell me when.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go through the examples of problem number 4. I want you to do one final pass of this problem, get me set up, make sure I'm ready to go.
That was actually funny.
Your average day. Fuck. AI stats.
I gotta like, end it really abruptly too.
Yeah.
I would like that one. And I have so many now I can use them like multiple times.
yeah,
They're a little bit different too. Yo, I couldn't find a good name. I was literally on Instagram.
It's impossible. I
I
looked
was on
already,
Instagram
too.
checker looking at a villain name that had so many different
Just
ones.
do inertia software. It's
I
fine.
think for now it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it actually is a good name.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, is there anything else we need to film now while we're working, or what?
I'm thinking about that right now. I got a lot while you guys were working. Got that one, so that's like an extra funny, extra like, kind of a skit thing, but not really.
Yeah.
So I'll do the office one, which we can do that whenever you want.
Yeah. Okay.
And then yeah, we
Hold the
need
template.
we need the bag kicker. We need you walking down the stairs like
Back kicker.
so many of those.
We should do.
But
We should get one of us like walking outside. And you're just.
Or all of my
Just
board.
roll or
No, we're
something.
just like walking. We're talking. You're.
Spilling your shit.
You zoom in on it, just spilling everywhere.
But you see like mid comic books, like some
Yeah.
stats, it's
Yeah.
like stats related something, like something sad,
Yeah.
and you're spilling your comic
Yeah.
books.
You just walk your so what I think we need to update.
Yeah, I'll be like behind you or something.
Okay, I'll do that.
Fuck.
Okay, so what do we need to film right now? Because
Honestly, we need to film.
we do that right now.
Add these. Someone add them to the fucking motion.
Pull
Like
up,
100%, we have to add that.
pull up the template.
The idea so we don't forget.
Pull it up. Pull it up. So we have some of the motivational clips covered. Basically, the rest will come from everything else too.
And we have half the day in the life covered.
Yeah.
We just need the other stuff for the day in life.
Yeah.
Move down here the next week. Bad. The office Wednesday. Really.
me see.
Putting in the next week template. Just what was the other one that we had? That one's gonna be funny.
Oh. The internet's getting grabbed, man.
There.
That's fine actually for now. Okay, so I'm gonna forget. Walk downstairs. Stairs will be easy, just someone walking. Curtain pan I got. Whiteboard I got. I didn't get anyone drawing on it though, but that's fine. Like write and erase in that mirror. And
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that next.
Okay.
And we'll do the office kit.
Like it should be like I'm sitting here explaining some shit or something, writing on the mirror.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Okay.
Should
Do we
we-
want
should
to
we-
film that right now?
Put it like somewhere else that hard to reach. Like
No, it's perfect. I can sit right here and draw, and then you can see his screen. Like I can point to his screen.
I'm gonna go like here then.
Yeah.
Like actually write something because it's gonna be a 2-second clip.
I'm going to.
Like the goal of that is just to, like you're planning something.
Yeah. Yep. Hold on. I grabbed.
Recovery. Down 3%.
Saying AMD buying it at 180.
Only buying out
There's
100.
another stock, the Cheesecake Factory. I have that.
Literally have that, all that. Literally have that, all that,
Have all that.
all that at a better price.
All that.
Chat.
Yeah, you need deodorant.
Who's chatting?
Chatting. Anyone chatting?
Mugged.
You grow facial hair. It's weird.
Right on this one, race it or not?
What should I be?
Hold on. Literally write like a schedule you already have. Just rewrite it. Then just like
I should put.
find a good.
I put this on. Find a good angle.
I might need to get Brennan to actually not sit there.
Going from like there
Just like this.
works too.
And then
Either from
here.
there or over there.
Hold on, maybe.
No, I think over here.
I'm just looking at both. Yeah, it's gonna be like a quick, like 1.5 second pan of you just like writing something down.
Okay, so what should we? What are you working on right now? Just so. That good?
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me watch it again.
Like me.
Here,
is this,
start it off
is
by
this,
pointing at the screen and then go to writing.
Okay.
It'll-
is this gonna have no audio in this video?
Yeah, this will be no audio.
Doesn't matter.
So it could be like explaining something and then you
Yeah.
drawing or whatever.
Yeah, but make sure it's
Sorry.
perfectly arm like that. Hold on.
Brendan should put point.
Yeah.
to it,
So this part and then up here.
How does it look?
I got like a minute of it so I can cut it up myself after.
Want to just do one more?
Yeah, one more just for good measures.
Yeah.
This.
That is good.
Good.
That's done. That's done. Done. Need bag. We're not gonna be able to do that.
No, we can do it.
Bag, walking.
Gotta go up.
When I was walking up the stairs.
From the
bag.
workout.
We-
Should I have these clothes on still, or what should I be
We
wearing?
should. If you're gonna kick the bag, do you have like?
I'm gonna change.
Yeah. Okay.
the
So
bag.
Muay Thai shorts.
Like what I'm saying is with the clip walking down. Like, what should I be wearing?
Like after the workout.
Yeah, like what's the order in the damn
Like it should be like this. It should be. Like you should walk.
what
You
order?
should walk in your wearing when what you're wearing. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, you'd be in Muay Thai.
Starts with us kicking the bag.
Yeah.
Then we walk down in Muay Thai shit. Oh, you know what we could do? We could walking and then it can. I walk down starting in my shit, and then it flickers like to another shot, and then when I'm halfway down the stairs, I'm wearing it.
Yeah, we could do
So
that.
it's like you're changing.
Yeah, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that.
So let's do that. So I'll go walk down the stairs right now wearing this.
Yeah, let's do that. And... Talking part, like a half a second, like just like. What? Oh. Up there. Walking up. Oh, when you come back down.
Actually, we need. I'll do one from this end.
I did.
And maybe just like one quick here while we walk it here. And I can transition. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's my clip now. Perfect.
Oh, you know what? Actually, be good. I just thought of this.
What?
Showing them there, doing the pen.
Mhm.
Looking at it with glasses on.
That would be
I
like
mean,
that.
you could just do it quickly.
Yeah,
have
I can
them
just have
side
I can
there.
just have them here and then quickly just.
Yeah, yeah, actually.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Oh,
Okay, so I'll pretend to talk here. Hold on. Should I do it without the headphones? Probably, right?
Without, yeah, you're talking
Come
without.
on. I think,
Talking
It's
without,
gonna be hard to
and
put them
then
So are you staying in the camera or you're panning? Sorry,
I
the
think
mirror.
I'm gonna go mirror,
And then turn like we did.
turn, and you're gonna be like.
And then
blurred
am I
and then-
already looking? Or...
You're already looking.
I'm already looking. Okay.
Already looking.
So
You
laugh.
gotta time it properly.
Yeah. So laugh when you're about like here, and try to time it so you're here by about like 7 seconds. Here to here should take you about 7-8 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh. Like, when I get to here, I'll laugh.
Yeah.
So by the time I get to you, you're already looking.
Yeah.
But listen to the laugh.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay, tell me when you're ready.
3.
Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go through all the examples now. I just want you to go over prompt 4 one more time. Make sure we're ready to go.
Actually funny.
Okay, there's a bit too much silence in between.
There is.
So I need to talk a little bit longer. Okay, do it again.
Yeah, should we get Brendan to say something in that little silent gap, or him to look at you? Maybe he looks too.
No, I just have to time it better.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta time it better. So I need to talk a little bit longer.
Wait, look back at me in the mirror right now one more time. Just want to see what's good.
No, in person looks better, I
Okay.
think, like when you pen.
Okay, 7 seconds again though.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much ready to go through all the examples now. I just need you to go through prompt 4 one more time and make sure that we're ready to go.
Okay, let's see. I'll toss it.
Start panning a little bit earlier. Yeah. Wait, hold on. This thing is about to blast fucking noise here. Hold on. Hold on. My thing is about to scream at us.
AFK. 1 in. AFK. 1 in.
Okay, ready? Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to look through all the examples here. I just need you to go through prompt 4 one more time and make sure that we're ready to go.
No, it's too late. Fuck, I went
Yeah,
too early.
you got it.
Do it again. I gotta laugh.
I didn't know, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go through all the examples here. I just need you to go through prompt 4 one more time. Make sure we're ready to rock here. Fuck!
No!
I knocked it off. Fuck.
That was the one.
Go
That was
again.
the fucking one.
Go again.
Ready? 3, 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go through example 4 here. I just need you to go through prompt 4 one more time and make sure we're ready to rock here.
That should be good. That one should be good.
Gotta be.
That was good. I like that one too. Then I'll cut it so it's like.
Okay, let's go do what's left. The Muay Thai stuff. Is that it?
We try and office skit.
The office get first because I'm wearing
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Basically, I'm just fucking rage.
What? So what you're gonna say is, whatever you're talking to, like you can say something, whatever the level you use.
Quad, I need you to fucking
Yeah,
build
quad.
me.
Like, but first you're gonna start off. You're gonna say like mumbling, like fuck under your breath, like mumbling, so I can hear you from behind the curtain.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I'm gonna
I actually be mumbling or like saying shit, but you just can't really hear me.
can't really hear you, but like loud enough where I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
then
sneak
by
in.
the time you come in, you should laugh, same thing, and then I'll start saying,
I'm gonna
Quad,
say-
I need you to build me a $10 million per month. What should I say? What's
Yeah,
the exact
but-
line?
Before we figure that out, I'm gonna say what the fuck, like, and that is when you start saying what's going on.
Okay.
Claude, I need you to fucking build. Claude, I need you to build me a $1 million company now. Or
And make no mistake.
make no
I'll
mistakes.
just take this off and then.
Holy shit.
Say, Claude, generate me $1 million a month and make no mistakes.
Mhm.
Or building a business that makes $1 million a month, no mistakes.
Okay. There you go.
And then no, but then we need to figure this out because basically we're gonna need you to say that, and then
So I think it's like this: you come, We go to Brendan.
I'm gonna get you right. You're gonna say the whole thing. I'm gonna get you saying the whole thing. I'm gonna pen Brendan. He's gonna be looking at you like surprised, like at you,
Yeah.
not me, you.
Okay.
What?
And then you're gonna look back, but like as you didn't see me, then do
Should
the
I,
whole thing.
should I look at him first and then notice that you're behind, or what? Like how
No,
does that
so
work?
as soon as you start saying bullshit, like
Okay.
you're in the middle of it saying,
Camera's
like you're right now saying bullshit. Brandon's gonna look at you
So stupid.
for like a second. I'm gonna zoom in on Brandon's face for a second.
Yeah.
Go back
Are
to
you like fucking confused?
yeah, just confused, like just fucking confused.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look back to you.
Okay.
And then you're gonna look once, like you didn't see me, then look again, like what the fuck you're filming me, like
Okay.
a what
Yo,
the fuck expression.
Stop, like-
stop.
Like one of those.
Dude, stop.
Yeah, I think you should have too. I'm gonna look back up a bit.
Should I take my glasses off?
But
Dude,
we're gonna
stop.
we're gonna do a practice one though. I'm not gonna film.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not even gonna film.
I'm gonna laugh.
I'm not even gonna film. Okay.
No, film it just in case. It could be one take
Okay,
wonder.
okay.
It's possible. Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Why am I looking at him?
Like when James pans, okay, this thing has a mind of its own. Like fuck off. Stay there, good boy. Okay, so basically, when James like laughs or whatever and goes to you, that's when you just look at me. Like take your eyes off the screen and then look at. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
Tell me when you're ready. I'll say like 5 seconds of bullshit before you.
maybe I should go back here.
Why? Build my company.
Don't laugh, because the first take is always the best. If you don't fuck it up, nobody laugh.
Okay, yeah, back here's way better. Back here's way better.
Okay. Should we move this chair or no?
Yeah, move the chair.
Make no mistakes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It might be hard. Okay, it actually be hard for me to hold it and zoom in at the same time. Well,
You can do it. I believe in you.
What?
Hold on to me. Okay, ready?
no, not ready. Not ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know you go this time. Okay. I'm gonna be good, trust me.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I can't.
So you're gonna say it. Brendan's gonna look at you, to the side towards you. I'm gonna kind of pan to Brendan for a second.
Yeah.
And you're gonna look back at me once for like not even half a second, and then back again. And I'm gonna kind of like. oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Like, Mom, get the fuck out of here.
Actually, do that.
And I'll say dude. I think dude's better.
Dude, stop.
Yeah.
Okay, start mumbling, and I'm gonna start recording.
Okay, hold on. Let me lock
When I
in.
say what the fuck, and you start saying your rampage.
Make sure you don't say what the fuck too loud. Like, it should just be like a
Okay, under my
whisper.
breath.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
There.
Okay, so I've been brainstorming some ideas here. I'm trying to make as much money as I can quickly, and I need money now because I actually owe a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of help here. I don't really know anything at all about computer science or coding.
That's too long. Your mumbling needs to be quick.
Well, you're the one waiting.
Waiting for you.
I didn't hear you.
I said it.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Like, oh, looks like you're really grunting. No words.
I need a signal, a better signal.
You
I
know,
can't
I
hear
need you
it.
to say like fuck, like you're complaining. Like, oh fuck,
Okay,
and
okay.
then I'll come and say what the.
Okay, so when I say fuck, that's your cue.
Say what the fuck.
Yeah, and then I'll start saying.
Yeah, Claude, build
Yeah.
me up.
When I say fuck, you open the curtain.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so I'm really sick of this whole go to work thing, and I don't know anything about computer science, and I basically just need you to help me figure out how to make some money here. Fuck! So, Claude, what I'm going to need you to do is I need you to make me $1 million per month company, make absolutely no mistakes. Yeah, build that for me right now. Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we have to work at the beginning. It's so hard to time.
I don't. When do I look?
Perfect. That's actually perfect. That's really perfect. I think zoom in.
I
a
think
little
you gotta
more.
do-
No, I have to zoom in. Brendan has to look at a different time.
Okay.
Like when you
When?
say Claude, like you have to has to be more mad.
Yeah. What do you mean down here? Yeah. Oh, is it?
Like, when he gets mad, that's when you look.
Oh, we're trying to film
When?
something right now. Okay.
Go
Like-
back.
like
Go back.
this.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh. Wait, where does he say?
So
fuck?
your cue is when I say fuck, you also look over at me.
No, it's gotta be like after. Like, is that not good?
Yeah, that's fine. I think.
I think that's fine.
You should zoom in on his face.
Right, but you have to sound more mad. Like the reason he's looking at you is because you're mad at the
Yeah,
screen.
you're
So
okay.
it's like he's
Finding
saying,
the
Claude,
dead
what the
or
fuck? Like,
something.
I need you to build me a $1 million company now.
Okay.
Make no mistakes.
Okay.
Okay, go. Keep going. Yeah, dude. Let's see. You gotta do a double take.
Yeah.
You need a better double take.
So, like,
just like
Look and then I catch him.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But then you need to sound more mad.
Okay. Okay.
Once you're mad saying Claude, build me a company, that's when Brendan looks.
Okay.
Brendan doesn't look if we start that sequence.
Okay. So after.
Yes.
Okay. And are you? I think you should zoom in on.
I'm
him,
gonna zoom in on
and then
him.
pan over to me, zoomed in still, and then zoom out.
Okay.
And then you can zoom back in.
Okay.
And I look.
Okay.
Relax.
Okay.
relax.
Yeah, you could say that. Literally, just like dude, go.
Dude,
Dude,
relax.
literally. Yeah. What? Going right here. Yeah, I left it there. You can just leave it there. I'll speed it up later. Okay. Give the dog a second, or he's gonna go ballistic. So.
Okay. So. Me mumbling to me, what the fuck? I'm sick of this. Like I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah.
And I'm
Claude, I've been trying to get you to do this for the last week straight, and you can't.
And then I'm gonna go to what the. I'm gonna zoom on you. I'm gonna go to Brendan.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna get you and you. Then as soon as you say
Did I?
build me, then Brendan looks.
Are you even say anything? Dude, relax.
do you think? Yeah.
Like if that's like an overlap in the end, that's funny.
Not,
I would
maybe
say
not.
no. I would
Just
say-
yet. Like you just fucking scream at it, and I'll just look like.
I think the key to make that part look good is you gotta zoom in, because it's just too.
But I want to zoom in on Brendan when you are raging about
So do
Claude.
it.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I'll
so,
look. I'll wait.
So when I say what the fuck, then you have to start the ramble immediately saying Claude $1 billion.
No. It's the first time I say fuck. That's when you open the curtain. You go. Then I'll start like rambling immediately, basically.
Yeah,
Mad.
That's what I mean.
And then he
And then he
will.
looks, and then I zoom in on his face.
Yeah.
Plus the first fuck is when everything starts, and that's it.
But I say what the fuck.
Yeah.
And open it.
Yeah.
I do that when you say fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm listening for your fuck then.
Listen for my fuck. Listen hard for my fuck. Okay, ready? So it's like you zoom on Brendan,
Yeah.
keep it zoomed when you pan to me, and then zoom out again.
Yeah.
I'll do a double take. Okay, ready? Yeah, this one's gonna be quicker, so be ready.
Okay, when you say fuck, I'm saying what the fuck.
Yeah, okay, ready?
There you go.
Hold on, I can hear the dogs. Hold on, give it a second. Wait like 30 seconds. Hold on. Okay, ready? Claude, I've been at this for a week. I really don't think you're understanding what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. You're really starting to piss me off. I'm tight for money. I need you to build me $1 million company right now, and I need you to make 0 mistakes. You got it? Build it now.
No, we gotta
Wait,
restart.
that would have been
I
so
didn't
good.
look. I didn't know when
You
to
didn't
look.
you didn't look, you didn't look, you didn't look.
As soon as I say fucking slam the table, that's when you.
After.
Just
Like,
like,
look,
like
I
a
gotta
second,
look
a second after that.
Just keep looking though. That was good though. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Claude, I've been at this for like a week now. I don't think you fucking understand what I'm telling you. I need you to build me $1 million company right now and make 0 fucking mistakes. You got it? Build it now. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Dude.
It got fucked up.
Why?
It got fucked
This
up.
fell, this fell. We have to do it
I
again.
fucked it up, man.
Okay, ready?
Hold on.
Wait,
No, you gotta do a big double take.
I'm going to.
calm me like shit. Hold on, wait. 3, 2, 1.
Claude, we've been at this for like a week now. I don't think you understand what the fuck it is I'm telling you to do. I need you to make a... Listen, I'm strapped for money. I need you to build me $1 million company right fucking now. You don't understand. Build it now and make no mistakes. You got it? Dude, get the fuck out of here.
That one actually could be good. That one could be good. That one is perfect. That one is fucking perfect.
That's actually perfect. Those back ones are perfect.
Yeah.
As you look.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. I'm trying to Holy fuck.
Pull your glasses perfect.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh shit, man.
Okay, let's go do Muay Thai.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm really crying. Holy fuck. Drop for money, man.
That is fucking hilarious. I'm not kidding. That's the funniest shit I've seen all week. If we can do like 2 quality of those a week, that's
We
good.
should. I feel like we should up it to 3, maybe. Like these
No.
are so.
No, I
funny.
know, but they have to be good. Like that's
have
a
to
good
be-
idea.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, my stomach.
But yo, I can have it like kind of the same thing where it's like it's always the same angle,
Yeah, it's
and it's like something different,
something different.
like something funny but different.
And then like the coffee walk is another good one.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like just anything.
That is fucking hilarious. I gotta think of a caption to put on the video,
That,
like something
Actually,
funny, like something
that'd
about
be one.
something about startups.
Your average SaaS startup.
Yeah, like that. Your average startup.
another good one. Oh man, you're fiddling with that thing.
That's
Fiddling with the
my fucking
internet.
connection. Claude, I don't.
Or the light, like the
Yeah.
light. Like, what the fuck, man? Like something
The
dumb.
internet's
Like
out.
something dumb.
You're like fixing the fucking antenna.
Holy
Oh.
fuck. Okay, do we have all the clips we need other than
God.
Muay Thai? Yeah.
So, no, you're adding about Muay Thai. That's it.
Are you
Everything.
sure?
Yeah. Everything.
100%.
Yes.
Positive.
Positive.
Couldn't be more positive.
Couldn't be more positive. That
More positive, man.
The thing that's good about those two is it's 0 editing work. Like
Yeah, it's done.
It's done.
And you put a caption, and that's it.
Yeah.
So good.
Those are really easy to make.
They're hard to think of and make, but they're easy to post.
Yeah,
No editing.
I think if we can do for sure 2, if we can get to 3, that would be good.
Yeah.
But let's do 2 because they gotta be good.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, are we going now or what?
I gotta watch one more time. Even the beginning's hilarious. This is the blooper one. This is the bloopers.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Okay, let's go. Let's go Muay Thai.
Muay Thai, Muay Thai. Muay Thai? That is fucking all time. Actually?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys saw the filming, bro. Behind the scenes.
Uh,
Literally behind the scenes.
I'm gonna stream again later when you go, and I'm gonna do the rest of what I was doing. Okay, we'll be back for after hours.
After hours.
Day 25. You heard it here first.